of light!
Coming to...
Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Let me scribe!
Moment of birth! Burst forth!
Speed of light! Fate is upon you! I'm going in! Incoming! Hey! Don't blink!
Live!
Delves into death! With sword comes shadow! Speed of light!
Coming to be!
Incoming!
Another test subject.
Dues.
Live!
Let me scribe! Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Witness my great undertaking!
Hey!
You can't run from death.
Thank you for Add Astro.
Conquering demons is what I do.
This is destiny.
Gonna be epic!
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed.
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
We go!
Burst forth!
Incoming! Let's light it up! Decided by destiny! Shadows of fate! Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey!
Burst forth!
Don't blink. Hey!
The truth of this world. What could it be? Though it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Let's sword comes shadow. Delves into.
Feel this ancient power.
Don't blink. Hey. Cut to the chase. Teamwork is written in the stars. Incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Don't blink!
Live!
With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Ready for trial. 驾！哈！驾！驾！驾！Boom boom! Remarkable condition. Here we go!
Burst forth! This world holds many a rare treasure. Moment of birth! Come into...
Let me scry! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Incoming! That's everything. On to the next. Don't
Live! Ha!
Everybody stand back! Speed of light! Decided by destiny! Cut to the chase!
Feel this ancient power. Coming to be!
Incoming! Let's light it up! Delve into... Don't blink!
First forth. Miscalculation. Witness my great undertaking.
Let me scribe.
Come
Nowhere to hide. Yeah, go on in. Speed of light! Delves into depth.
Burst forth! Moment of birth!
Incoming! You give, you receive. Let's light it up! Written in the stars! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Hey! Off we go! Speed of light!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Don't blink!
coming to be! Witnessing a great undertaking! Burst forward!
You give, you receive. Teamwork is strength! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Moment of birth! Burst forth!
That's everything. On to the next.
be!
Let's light it up! Let me scribe.
Burst forth!
Let's light it up! Don't blink!
Come into being!
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light! Don't blink! That's everything. On to the next. Yeah.
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
I'm going in! Fate is upon you! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Don't blink! Delves into death!
Live!
Incoming! Fine.
Burst!
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Moment of birth!
Incoming! Hey! Shadows of fate!
Come into being!
Speed of light! Hey! Teamwork is dreamwork! Decided by destiny! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. That's everything. On to the next. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Let's light it up!
Don't blink!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Witness my great undertaking!
Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Hey! Let me scribe!
Come into being!
Hey! Incoming! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Everybody stand up! Fate is upon you. With sword comes shadow.
Moment of birth!
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Adventure time!
Coming to be.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Don't blink! Huh? Incoming! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Yeah. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Yeah. Don't blink. Hey! Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink. You give, you receive.
Burst forth!
Speed of light!
Live!
Delves into depth! Don't blink! Incoming!
Burst forth!
Don't blink! Speed of light! Incoming! Hey! That's everything. On to the next. Speed of light! Incoming! Don't blink!
Prepare to move out. Follow my lead. Careful! It could be a trap. Oh, never mind. Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
Decided by destiny. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Advance! Live!
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. You give, you receive.
Burst forth! If this treasure could talk.
You want me on your...
Incoming! Hey! Going in!
Coming to...
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
Feel this ancient power.
Cut to the chase. Let me scry. This should cover food and rent for a while. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Burst forth.
Don't blink! That's everything. On to the next. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
burst forth.
Speed of light. Huh?
Everybody stand back!
Witness my great undertaking.
Fate is upon you.
Nowhere to hide.
Incoming. Delved into death. Speed of light.
With sword comes shadow.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. That's everything. On to the next.
Don't blink!
reflection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms... May the blo-
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
All right then, we won't be long.
repercussions be of scrapping the Sakoku?
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi! Your flattering words.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. 'Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji...
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of two commissions are... Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of...
Right! Makes sense. Two true lovers become...
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes...
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you two care to join me? I presume you two have a special connection with the... This being the case, why not come and...
Oh, it's not as interesting. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? All right then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests.
Not a problem. What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your... Well, the
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Let's see. What else do I have left to do today?
Ah, you're finally... Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you, so I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shinojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I shall protect the lady of the clan. This is the headquarters of the Tenryu Commission. Commoners are forbidden from entering. Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ipe. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi.
Oh, I'm truly honored.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as...
Since the incident with the Takatsu, I'm still acclimating to the position.
You're far too modest.
I'm flattered, but...
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that...
Come on now. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's...
Of course not. No doubt people will offer you...
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryu Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for... Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all, so although now may not look like the best timing for this...
Oh, that guy?
I can see where you're coming from.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato... Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and it's funny, actually.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending. So, after making some disgruntled...
Okay. So...
We did. I guess... And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this?
Apologies, my friends.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on Cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately...
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventure...
I see. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient, sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are. I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful.
Huh?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato.
Huh.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just... Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
All ladies entertaining guests right now. But please.
Hey! Paimon is not...
You misunderstand.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with prep.
Nonsense. We're merely doing the best we can.
When the time comes.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is fine. It gave me the confidence to decide that, on the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations, so I gave it a lot of thought.
Sounds interesting.
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts, as well as dango. I now offer rice cake, purple...
Do they really all go well with... hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea Ganoderma.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just... Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected.
I think it tastes all right.
Your review seemed pretty positive.
Taste is your key concern.
Obviously. Taste.
Well said. Yes. No one having my sister attend public events in my stead and...
We're just passing the time.
1 or 2. Let's continue this discussion somewhere. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No. Naturally, they responded that all other... But...
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison. meaning the Kanjo. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan. But now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belong to one of the assisting clans to... But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not... I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues and keep a close eye on them.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That...
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Chisato?
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi.
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have... You must be so busy.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather...
This was not an easy... I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir.
Sounds like things are pretty
Yes. But Kamaji has been so supportive.
It sounds like you have...
Yes. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIP...
Oh!
He charged in all of us. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he has always been a calm and contained... But despite all that, what he was saying made a... He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan.
It's just two families.
Traditionally, in Inazuma, after the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan.
Precisely. I'm so sorry.
No problem at all. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo, but we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir...
What? But that was...
Fancy lettering, you say. So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter...
When it comes down to it...
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your...
Huh?
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy.
I understand. But my position does matter. But now...
Marriage is the It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing.
I'll take to heart every word you have...
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time...
Oh, wait!
Thank you, Lady Hiragi. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. The more I think about it, the
Strange?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads, when someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully with Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison. Challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo community. Actually, we have it.
Yes, sir?
Did they take one of the Kanjo committee?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected, they cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by but after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have...
But why did they suspect...
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time.
No. But...
I think so. But whoever... Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated. Despite all of this, she still believed that when she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash. At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, but first things first, we must go. Tell me where Shinojo is.
Doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master, no one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Who goes there? Get them!
Be still.
Get them!
Kamisato Suiyu! Be still.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw. Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch. I think I saw a key fall to... but...
What the? It's a tanuki?
Let's follow it and...
Speed of light! Hey!
Oh, thank the gods you're here! Please help me! Oh, thank the god... Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Conjure Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Conjure Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage... Isn't it at all possible that the Goodness me. Well...
Hey! What was all that?
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Hi, Catherine! It's us! Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryo Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us!
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
You're right. We have no idea what we'll be up against. Better play it safe.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await your...
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully...
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well... I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite, but when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is it...
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah.
Huh?
No, perhaps you misunderstood. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, kids being kids...
On purpose, though.
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, then he took the kids' candy as his... He did take it way too far that time. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long. In fact, the children quite liked playing with him because... So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even be...
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad...
Yes, my thoughts accept. So, I'm not trying to
Thanks for the info.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Paimon's curious.
Yes, of course. For starters, most thieves will try. At first, he was. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape alone. Of course he did. He's never had him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, at the time, Arataki Ito put up quite the vision hunt was a mistake.
He does sound a little unstable.
If the two of you are...
Thanks for all the Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time... Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. Just deciding what we have to solve.
Hello,
Oh, him again. I've heard all about your travels. A one-off payment of 397,000.
Whoa!
And now then, to give you the full. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared. No.
But the blue Oni was just an...
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the... Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki...
But how could he...
That's a very old story. Besides, according to my investigation, the Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that... Don't mention it.
Wait!
I could only assume so.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him. It just so happens. Of course, I will try.
Sneak! Let's head to
President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone... Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, As the person in charge of the Tenryou...
I see. This is...
Exactly. Our purpose is to... By doing so, once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes... Then...
Got it.
So then...
We have to make sure... Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are... It's almost time. That person is one of Mats. Let's follow him.
Seems like he's noticed us. Knew he should have been quieter.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Seems like he's noticed us. Knew he should have been quieter.
That person is... Let's follow him.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
That person is one of... Let's follow him.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Seems like he's noticed us. Knew he should have been quieter.
That person is one... Let's follow him.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
As expected. Let's follow him.
Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us, either. You'll see more Tenryou Commission. Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize?
If you're curious to find out, I have some other business to attend to. So, in any case, we've made our move. This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
These people from the Tenryou Commission.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi.
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd.
Shh, stay quiet. Someone.
Oh, right.
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito. We apologize. It was not... We promise our presence here will not... If this stalemate continues, who knows?
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest... I understand that he's anxious, but I'm...
Yeah, good advice. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what would...
maybe we should tell Master...
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going—
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So,
after the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kami— I'm sorry. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid— I didn't feel real. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my I can happily accept that if someone was but that's not the answer I'm looking for.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You. Wait, what do you think you're doing here?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to—
Friends? Are you? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, you are extremely important. Who's to say?
if you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her—
Don't be rude. You've been very highly— Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and—
Understood, my lady.
Good job, Chisa.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now— Yes, well—
We had a serious discussion, in all honesty. No one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance. I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Let's go and see.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan. shall protect the lady of the clan.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.